Alright, hello everyone, welcome. I hope everyone's having a good day. What am I doing? I'm doing things. I think, maybe, possibly. Got some pizza. Got the lo-fi game chops. I've got the game. Still got the cough a little bit, but this is better. It's getting better. It'll be better. I don't know. I can't really remember where I was at in the game. I frankly, like, it's only the first Friday since the cruise, and I cannot believe I've been a little bit slower on the video production than I was hoping, but it's okay. I kind of got distracted though, in all fairness. See, I mean, like, Starfield's at the end of the month, or at the beginning of next month, right? For me, it's September 6th, which the series, the big 1,000-part series, is gonna start on the following Monday. I'm gonna record it Friday. I'm gonna record the Let's Play stuff Friday. I'm going to stream it Friday. You know, it's gonna be good. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something, then I got the cough. What? Oh yeah, so it's been a while. It's been a while since I played a, since I actually played a Bethesda game. I'm like, okay, let me just, like, download, I don't really want to download, like, Fallout New Vegas. I don't really want to download, like, Fallout 4. Let's download Skyrim. So I downloaded Skyrim, downloaded some mods, did some stuff. It was good times. But it also, I mean, now I just wanted to, like, goof off and mess around with stuff. I think, Skyrim really isn't necessarily my game. And it might also, I enjoyed it, I guess, but also I was, like, playing with, like, I, like, I cheated in everything. You know, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I'm not going to, because, like, Fallout 4, with the resource system that was in Fallout 4, completely really kind of changes the dynamic of the game, right? It's like, oh, well, I'm gonna pick up this clipboard because I can get wood from it, and because I can get wood from it, I can, you know, make this weapon, this, you know, or whatever. So that stuff, that part of it is pretty valuable. But yeah. And I think, you know, that's gonna be that's gonna be a thing that's, like, really fun for me, and Starfield is because, like, I'm going to basically just be making a giant interstellar gang at the end of the day, is kind of the plan. Organization that has a bunch of resource gathering operations across the galaxy. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be, like, I think I will have, like, a, I don't know. I kind of want to have, like, maybe a second. Well, I guess I'll probably have like a second character that I do cheat stuff with, just to like, oh, is this like a piece of gear I should actually be like going for or something? And I don't know. It's just so it might happen. It might happen. But yeah. Trying to think of for Starfield, do I want to have like a 1,000, you know, planets of Starfield or whatever? It's definitely not the name. But do I want to do like a 2 episodes a day, or do I want to do a 1 episode a day thing? Do I want it to be a 2-year-long project, or do I want it to be a 4-year-long project? Because mods, and the mods take time to make, and the, you know, that's like, that's a legitimate question. I do not know. And like also, you know, when I was doing 999 weeks Dokapon, I was, you know, recording an hour, you know, I was recording 2 1-hour sessions every week, and I was getting, you know, 10 episodes out of that. I'd like it to be more, or I'd like to have more longer, in-depth, I guess, videos for Starfield, so I don't know how that's gonna work. But yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. Excuse me as I adjust myself. Yeah, I'm I don't know. The Skyrim stuff was interesting. It was fun though. It was fun. I think like there's also, you know, I have Skyrim, I have Fallout New Vegas, I have Fallout 4. Eventually I have to go and do a Let's Play of those games. I'm like basically obligated to. And yeah, I need to. I need to. I don't know. I'm a little. I don't know. I think they're gonna be fun, but they're gonna be a lot more relaxed. A lot more relaxed. Because I'm basically just going to be playing super modded Let's Plays. Starfield, when I do the Starfield Let's Play, which it might actually, like, I don't know, it might actually work out that, like, basically, I can release that, when, hopefully it works out that I can release that, exactly when, I start the 1,000 Planets series. I don't know, we'll have to see. Hey, how's it going? You with them eyes. Peering deep into my soul. On this lovely Friday. Evening, afternoon, morning, I don't know. Dokapon. The pawniest of Dokas. Sickness is getting better. It's going away slowly but surely. It was ugh. It was bad. It was bad at the end of the cruise. and then it just has been getting better. But I still have the cough. No, but it's not as bad. Doesn't feel like I'm going to, you know, throw up a lung or something. So, it's something. It's something. Desperately trying to think of a... Redeem idea, break my fingers, 5 billion. Wait, why would my points be toes? Break me. Oh my god. I don't know what to think about that. I don't know what to say. But then I'm also, like, I don't know. I think I'm... God. California. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a yeah. I was... I don't know, I need to... There's a way to say the thing I'm thinking. I just need to go for it here. So I was just mentioning, I downloaded a Skyrim. So I could get back into the swing of playing a Bethesda game. No. But I did laugh. But that laugh was my response to reading that, so... Take that for what you... Oh my god. Sorry. So I've been playing Skyrim, to get back into the swing of a Bethesda game in anticipation for Starfield. No, you're great. You're great, my dude. Oh my god, that did happen. Oh my god, no, that's... But the thing, okay, I don't know. Okay, for one thing, alright. For one thing, that was a boot. It was a boot. Which I guess is... I don't know. I didn't... When I took that picture, I did not think there was anything wrong or strange about that. Sorry, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, for one thing, it was a boot. For another thing, it was the top of the foot. I thought it was the sole, the underside of the foot that was the quote unquote sexy part. Like, what? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Clearly, I don't know. Clearly, I don't know. Oh my god. What has my life come to? Anything and everything is sexy if you really think hard enough. If you think hard. I'm a dumbass. Oh god. The dumb puns are killing me. That's what's actually killing me. Wait a minute. I thought. Okay. Okay, hold on. I thought. Okay. No, you know what? Okay, I am realizing though. I legitimately just thought that the souls. I'm not in defeat. I'm not in defeat. God. Damn. I don't know. It needs. It should be said. I guess. I don't know. But yeah. No. I guess it's because like, whenever I guess I'm more into. If I'm into anything, it's into paws, which are exclusively the beans. Which, you know, the sort of equivalent of. I don't know, it's a... Now I'm just not. I'm just not. Sorry. There was a thing I was gonna say about Skyrim, about the Skyrim mods. Good God. I was just looking up, when I got Skyrim Special Edition, I only used mods on, like, on the Creation Club thing. And then, when I wanted to play Skyrim 2 days ago, I was like, I looked at the Nexus mods, and Nexus mods has a lot of interesting mods, including one that replaces every race with furries. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Let me hold on. Let me see if I can finish this thought real quick. I don't know. There was other mods too, but mainly it was the furry mod that's the thing. Yes. It like, it was literally like, okay, I would download this mod, and then it would be like, by the way, here's 4 requirements, and then I would download those mods, and each one of them would be like, by the way, here's 4 requirements for the things. Then I don't know which is worse. I don't know which is worse. The fact that I just was downloading all the things without considering what I was downloading, and that I downloaded Schlongs of Skyrim, or the fact that I just was too damn fed up with trying to get everything to work to try and make Schlongs of Skyrim work. So now, whenever I take off everybody's armor, there's just a gaping hole of what should be there and is now not. On every NPC. And my character as well. I don't know. It's a... I wonder if there's a bespoke boot mod for... Alright, I'ma see you. Enjoy your stream. Have fun. Do the Sam seriously salmon. Thank you. I'll take it under advisement. If there's another joke, if there's if there's too much funny in this stream, I might legitimately, like, just cough myself to death. I don't know. That could happen. I could see it. It's a possibility. It's a realistic scenario. I think one of the fun things, though, about the cruise, maybe that's given me a little bit of a... helped me relax a little bit, is I do not pay attention to my, like, YouTube stats at all. Like, I mean, maybe when I'm trying to, like, actually build my YouTube channel, maybe it would be a good thing to do, I'll admit. But also, like, I just don't have any control over it. Whenever something happens, I will take the more money. I was saying something and I completely lost my train of thought because pizza. Oh god. There's also Pokemon stuff that's happening. Oh god, Alolan... There's Alolan Sandshrew who's, like, confirmed for the next one of the DLCs. Which, honestly, I really am... Like... If you're going to put an Alolan variant... Or just, like, a variant that should have the same animations, right? There should be no problem. Genuinely, there should be no problem. In having regular Sandslash and Sandshrew. Sandshrew and Sandslash. Yeah, I think, I don't know, it seems like a reasonable assumption to me. Like, I mean, I know there's, like, some variants that, like, you know, definitely do have to have different animations, and, yeah, and I guess some, even though they might have the same rig, they might still have different animations, just because they're have a bit different of a personality. Like Zigzagoon and Galarian Zigzagoon. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's that's about that, I guess. I'm trying to think, actually. I don't know. I would like to maybe... It would be okay. Sorry. I'd be okay to do some more Pokemon stuff, but... I don't know. I'm still pissed about that one video I had, like, the copyright claim on. Because... They had copyrighted music in the end credits, and I didn't know because I can't really listen to the game audio in my setup. It's also got to be a really interesting thing because I just don't listen to the music because of my setup. I mean, well, I guess I could. I guess I could. Like if I plugged in headphones, but to the Switch, or like wired earbuds, had them under my headphones. That'd be a little silly. Not too silly. The right amount of silly. Oh, also, I guess, okay, in all fairness, I was not feeling up to streaming on Wednesday. I did, however, get my new ref sheet is pretty much done, so that's something. I haven't really kept up with the drawing every day that I want to do, but we're easing back into stuff. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. I don't want to be too negative in general. Sorry, I'm just thinking of like I don't want to be too negative. But I'm completely okay with being a complete horny idiot. Which I mean, I don't know, I guess is fair enough. I don't want to be too negative, but I don't know, that cruise did not really do what I was hoping was gonna get out of it. Pretty much, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so what am I doing in game here? I'm trying to keep the Darkling thing going. I don't know if I'm in last place though, so I have no idea how that's going. Okay, IU is in second. Also just realizing, like... Oh, I didn't even see what he was in. I think I am still in last, though. Which is good. Also just like, I don't know, I'm drinking this Dr. Pepper, and I'm like, hey, this Dr. Pepper is tasting better than usual. And I'm like, I don't even know when I was drinking soda before. I don't even know if it was for the flavor. I don't know. I don't know nothing anymore. I'm just the dumb bun. I'm just a dumb bunny doing dumb things. I don't know. A lot of self-deprecation this stream. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, so like I am in danger. I am in danger of losing last place. It's always a good sentiment. Don't have that much money. I guess that's part of the thing with this game is that like PvP is only good for really like short-term victories or like putting people at a disadvantage in the short term. And there are definitely short-term gains you can make with PvE, but there's also a lot more long-term stuff. You can't like you know, you're not gonna do something and set somebody back, you know, 100 weeks. I mean, maybe theoretically there are a few things, but like the biggest examples are going to be the class specific unlock items, you know. Trying to think. I think if I wanted to, oh, we'll see. I'll try and get all 7 of the castles, because like, yeah, I'm like, you can definitely still be in last with all 7 castles, but like, you don't even need to have any villages. If you had all 7 castles, you could just invest in them and raise their value. Well, I don't know. Oh, I also finished, I did finish, I have a lot of Maddox. I did finish, Minish Cap. Oh, I'm also trying to think. Because here's the thing. For one thing, Minish Cap was 8 recording sessions of roughly 2 hours. I think there was one that went over. But I'm trying to think. I really need to check. Cause Cyberpunk had, there was an episode, there was an audio for 31 and a half, for session 31 and a half, which I don't know what the hell that means, so I need to figure that out. Well, I don't know, because here's the thing though, there's, okay, so Theoretically, I should be getting like 4 to 5 episodes, I think, out of each recording session. Yeah, so like best case scenario, yeah, I'm gonna finish Cyberpunk and then I'm gonna do the Starfield Let's Play. And again, the Starfield Let's Play is gonna be really weird. I don't know. Especially in conjunction, because of how big of a game it is. But I'm saving all of the side stuff for stream, and I'm saving the side stuff for stream, and I'm doing the 900, doing an entire series about exploring the vastness of the game, and that's the part where it becomes really big, and it's like, well, you know. And I don't know if it needs to be said, but like, the idea is that I would have a giant, I'm not going to like I'm not going to explore each planet like super in depth, and I don't know, there's also some planets that I'm presumably not going to be able to land on. I don't know how I'm going to land on a gas giant, or like Mercury or Venus, so that is still up in the air, exactly how that's going to work. I'm sure that there's going to be things I can do. And if not necessarily things on the planet, around the planet. And if not around the planet, then when I'm around the planet, there's presumably things I can do in my ship that I might need to do, or, you know, might need to just check in on, you know, crew members or whatnot. But presumably there'll be like some stations around that I can do stuff with. That's my hope anyway. Hold on. You just get uncomfortably close here. It's not uncomfortably close, but... it could be, I guess. Okay. Again, I'm trying to stay in the last as long as possible. I think I should have the Dark Whispers, I would think. But clearly I don't right now. I was thinking about using Super Cure, but I didn't. Should probably just be using Escape instead of actually defeating these dudes, because I get money and stuff. That might be pushing me into third for, like, very slightly. Yeah, now I want to hop into a Boxy stream. All I remember, it took me a while, but I distinctly remember the first time. I don't have like the most amazing memory, clearly. I remember I called him a Boxy once and he was like, call me Aaron. So no, I'm not doing, no. It's, I want to hop into a stream. I don't think I don't know. I mean, if somebody's like follows me and they're clearly a streamer, then I'm gonna follow them back just cause like, why not? Especially if they're not weird about it. If they're weird about it, I guess I will, just so they, you know. I don't know. Also, that's making me think about how I like, you know, they're like, hey, check out my YouTube. Yes, I don't know. I guess me on my stream being like, hey, check out my YouTube channel. Hey, check me out on my other things is a little different than just going up to somebody's stream and be like, follow me. Follow me. Yes. Not the, God. Also, last night I got so carried away in Skyrim that I forgot to open my window. Cause you know we got an alarm. If I open the window after the alarm, you know, has been set, then it goes off. But you know, it can be bypassed, so gotta do that before my parents go to sleep, basically. And I derped and I forgot. So, oh. Sorry, I'm just like moving my chair around in the weirdest of places. With no rhyme or reason. Giving myself all the back problems. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. How's it going? I warned earlier that if there were too many jokes, I might literally burst at the seams, coughing. Because the cough's still here. So, I don't know. But other than that, I'm alright. Oh god. I was playing Skyrim. I was playing modded Skyrim. And, because I was like, hey, I want to do a bunch of, you know, Starfield stuff. I want to do a bunch of Starfield stuff when the game comes out, but I haven't played a Bethesda game in a long time, so, you know, let's do this. Yes. Yeah, the vacation I mean, this, I don't know, this is what happens. Yeah, you know, honestly, that is true. That is very much true. Well, I am also the person who did 999 weeks of Dokapon, so if there's anybody who can finish, well, there have been people who finished Skyrim, I know. Oh my god, those were the days. I'm trying to remember though, honestly, because there's a serious problem with Bethesda games that I forgot. There's a serious problem in that I just like to mess around with mods and abuse all of the cheats and console commands. And so like actually doing a let's play of it seems like would be a very difficult thing to do. But I know that I played Skyrim on the 360 first, and well, I played Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas was the first Bethesda game. Actually, probably not. Well, developed. Well, but then that wasn't all. That also wasn't developed by Bethesda. Technically, it was. Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But I remember pretty much. I didn't finish Fallout New Vegas on 360, but I like played a lot of it. And Skyrim. The thing is, I don't know how far I got in Skyrim on my 360, or if, because I've definitely like done the main quest, but I don't know if I did it. Oh. Okay. Bethesda game. Doom 2016. Fair enough. Oh god, what was it? But yeah, I don't know. I have a distinct recollection of playing through like the main quest of Skyrim, but I don't know if it was actually on PC or not. I don't know. Needless to say, that like yesterday when I was playing a bunch of Skyrim, that did not happen. That was just me messing around with things. I don't have a 360 anymore, so no. I definitely don't. Actually, I might have the disc still. I don't know. For some reason, I could see that being a thing. If I had this, well, I don't know why I would do it. Why I would stream the 360 version when I have the PC version of the special edition with the mods and stuff. Technically anniversary edition, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, no, it was I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. My mindset when I go play well, any game that has mods is to get all of the mods. And you know, I got the Skyrim on Android and iOS one. Is it not? Actually, isn't there? You know, like, intellectually, I am like, no, it's not. But in my heart, I'm like, no, they had to have released Skyrim on Android and iOS. They would totally have done that. They absolutely, totally would have done that. Oh, yeah, the Elder Scroll Blades, or whatever, but yeah. But yeah, there was the furry mod. the furry. I can't remember exactly what it was called, but it literally replaces all of the races with furries. It's an experience. It's an experience. And naturally, when you're downloading a mod, you know, you would expect, oh, okay, there's gonna be a lot of requirements for something like that, especially because, like, literally it replaces every yes, it replaces literally every NPC with some sort of furry, including, like, the skeletons have, you know, have dog skulls and tails. It's great. But I don't know if it's... I don't know which truth is sadder, that I downloaded Schlongs of Skyrim without giving it a second thought, or the fact that I was just extremely lazy when downloading Schlongs of Skyrim, and when it had problems and didn't want to load properly, I didn't fix it. So now, when I loot everybody's armor, it's just... there's just a void on their crotch. It's not the worst look ever at the old anime girl mod for Minecraft. True. I mean, I'm pan-romantic. I almost, I don't know, it's, I don't know, it's just silly to me at this point, though, because there literally is just nothing there now. There's just nothing there. There's just nothing there on every single game. I should. Good lord. Oh, good lord, though. It actually... The worst thing is this heat. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know if climate change is going to bring about the end of the world 1 degree at a time. But good lord. Good lord. My room is just like always is always 5 degrees hotter than the rest of the house. So even when the rest of the house is like okay, my room is just terrible. And it's like, oh my god. No. No, why? Except in the winter. The winter it's bearable. Trust me. Trust me. Aside from the fact that there is literally no room. Unless you want to sleep under my desk. That is a possibility. Also, I'm now hearing the whispers of darkness, so I don't know. I might not be the best roommate. Or maybe I would be, I don't know. You never really know. Okay. Okay. Oh god, that just reminded me, like, who was it? There was an artist. There is an artist, presumably. Okay, I'll keep that. I'll keep that in mind. Sorry. Let me see. Let me see here. Go there. Go to the plane. For Fox's sakes. For Fox's sakes. Oh, they're great. They're great. There's one one 2-panel comic strip thing they did. The, you know, classic, oh whoa, is that a bulgy wolgy? I see. Less than W, then less than. And then the character responds by lifting their shirt and saying, it's a glocky walkie, you freaking weirdo. And it's a good one. It's a good one. It's a classic. Absolutely classic. Their thing on Instagram and I think other places is literally 4 Fox, the number 4 Fox's sakes. They got some good art. I think it's the same on Twitter. I'm not gonna call it X ever. I'm trying to remember. There was a few good art pieces. There were a few good art pieces of just of the whole Twitter/X thing. The ones where the Twitter bird was like freed of its suffering or something. There was the one time I did that, huh? Although that... Oh yeah, there's... That's definitely happened. What was the... I have to find it. There was one thing that had, like, the bird in, like, the Twitter bird in, like a latex suit or drone suit or something with, like, X, just with, like, an X marked on their head and possibly on another part of their body. Unfortunately, though, I think it was I can't remember who drew that. I remember, like, of the artists who I see drawing that the most, it was not one of them, I believe. I'd be happy to prove wrong. I don't save anything. I don't save any of the freaking pieces of artwork I see or I find. It's a problem. It's a really weird problem to have too. I don't know. There's a few pieces. There is genuinely a few pieces. the main one was like, there was like a 2-part comic thing, and the artist had like part 1 on their Fur Affinity, and they had part 1 and 2 on Twitter, and it was like, why did you not upload both of these? Why was that not a thing? And so I saved the second one because I was like, I don't want to have to go and find this on Twitter every time I want to see this piece of art. Because there wasn't a link either. It was just like, it was just on their Twitter. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I did finish. I can't remember who was saying, hey, good luck with Minish Cap last stream, but I did finish Minish Cap. It was an experience. Honestly, it actually kind of makes me excited for other games in the series, because I thank you. I did not remember the boomerang being such a kick-ass sub-weapon, and it worked out pretty damn well. Yeah, now I have to... Oh, good lord, now I have to... I need to record a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be busy. Also, you know, okay. So I, like, mentioned, like, before anybody showed up in stream. So I want to do, you know, 1,000 parts of Starfield. Or 1,000 planets of Starfield. I want to do, you know, a giant 1,000-part series. I don't know exactly how many, you know, episodes it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be over 1,000. I don't know how many planets there are, but, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. If I upload 2 episodes every weekday, it's going to take 2 years, because that's what it took for, you know, 999 weeks of Dokapon. It's close enough. But, you know, but here's the thing. If I uploaded it 1 episode every weekday, I could spend a little bit more time on each planet, exploring each planet, and by, you know, by the time that I get halfway through the series, it's, there's probably going to be some mods, and it's, you know, that I can actually spice up the playthrough with. I don't know if planning on doing a 4-year Let's Play is a good idea ever, though. I don't know, because, like, I don't know. I guess it's just a matter of, when I start seeing exactly how everything ends up, right? Because, like, I don't know. 999 weeks Dokapon worked pretty well for the whole 2-year thing, I would say. It was enough, it was enough content. It was stretched out over long enough. I didn't really get burned out on it too much. Maybe a little bit here and there, but, you know, it wasn't that bad. The one and only Dokapon Kingdom fan. Fair enough. Oh god. Oh. Oh, you know. Oh. Okay, I had this really stupid idea. I made and broke the record. What are you talking about? I had this really dumb idea. I saw that Dokapon 321. I saw, you know, there was a ROM for that. And I'm like, you know, that game I believe has a 9,999 week limit in normal mode. That would be, you know what I could do. I've mentioned that and was like, I'm never doing that. Never doing it. And then, what if I did that as an April Fool's? And then I did one episode of it, for April Fool's, or 2 episodes maybe or something. And then, I don't know, literally just recorded it, with just all the, with just the AI, or something, and then on the next year uploaded the rest of the series, and it was an actual 10,000 episode series. I really like the idea of doing that, but also I have no idea. That would be real. That would be. Trying to think how the best way to actually do that though. Oh god. Because I don't even know if you can do computer players. I need to check out Dokapon 321 more clearly. I really like that idea though. I really like that idea. The only problem is that with how YouTube works, how many okay, sorry. So here's the thing though. So I can only upload so many videos or so many hours of footage every day. So I would have this private unlisted playlist that people are going to be able to look and see that there are episodes being added to it in the build up to April Fools. Maybe there's something I can do about that. No, I could have it as an unpublic or an unlisted playlist, I guess, and then switch it over. Yeah, okay. I don't know how many Dokapon Kingdom games there are off the top of my head, but I believe there's Dokapon. There's a Dokapon game on the NES. There's a Dokapon game on the SNES. Dokapon 321 is the SNES one. There's Dokapon Kingdom. There's the Dokapon crossover game on the Switch. There's the Dokapon Journey on the DS. There's Dokapon Monster Hunter crossover on the Game Boy Color, I believe. Yeah, no. So what is that? 6 games? At least 6 games. There's more. But those are the ones I solidly know about, so. It does happen slowly over a course of, decades. Oh god. Jeez. You remember a decade ago? Oh god. What times those were. Decade ago, Star Citizen was just a happy it was just a happy dream. Sorry. The Dokapon 321. I saw the Dokapon 321 thing was a translation. So at the very least, that one, yes. No, I don't have the I don't have the money to just throw around willy-nilly on every single version of the game. But it is tempting. It is tempting. Also, hold on. Let me open my window. It's maybe cool enough now. True. True. I mean, I gotta check actually. With, I don't know. We're not a game collector like Proton John, but I think, you know, you can look up his backloggery. I think you would be hard pressed to find any game that he has 4 versions of. Although I hard pressed maybe, but it might literally just be because there are so many games. He definitely has some. I'm trying to think actually. Let me look. Because, like, I say that, but I also think I can remember explicitly one that is that. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me. Backloggery. Hold on, let's get my turn. Oh, I should use super cure. I got lucky there. I know Proton John's got. Hold on. Attack. Proton John back augury. Alright, let's see here. Where's that sweet search bar? Oh, at the bottom of the listing, because that makes sense. Wing Commander. Wait a minute, what? Okay, so he has Super Wing. Alright, so he's got Super Wing Commander on the 3DO. He's got Wing Commander on Sega CD, Wing Commander on the SNES, Wing Commander 3 on 3DO, Wing Commander 3 on PlayStation, and Wing Commander 4 on the PlayStation. What even... Okay, hold on. I'm not that versed. What the hell is the 3DO? "3DO Interactive Multiplayer." Developer, the 3DO Company. Manufacturer, Panasonic. Sanyo, Gold Star. Creative Technology. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm sure I've looked that up before, but wow, okay. Console probably mid. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh god, you know, I can't remember where, but I heard something about The Sims, it's like 95% of the N64. Just like 95% of the N64 library. That's fair enough too. Sorry, I heard a thing about The Sims. Apparently The Sims 4 is going free to play, which is just... I had heard a thing that Sims 5 was going to be free to play, and then I saw an article saying that Sims 4 was going to free to play, and I just know. Just no. But I guess. I don't know. I mean, it also, like, started, like, long ago. I'm trying to think, actually, was it on... I think it was only on PC, but, like, this was in, like, PlayStation 1 era, I think. The Sims came out in 2000. Microsoft Windows. Came out on PlayStation 2, GameCube, and Xbox, all in 2003. Okay. Yeah, I think SimCity is older, yeah. But also... And I think Sims... Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't really say SimCity is, like, the same game as The Sims, but yeah. Only took 3 years consoles to get a mid version of Sims. Lol. Fair enough. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I don't know, like... I don't even want to know how the DLCs worked for The Sims 1. I know, like, you would get, like, different discs, but I don't know how that would work. I don't want to know. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd rather not, thank you. But, in all fairness, I don't know. The Sims 3 was my first. God, it just, I don't know. It was just the thing of like, yeah, they did add some like, you know, there were some new things that they hadn't done in Sims 3, in Sims 4 for like DLC and stuff. But then they also like split up like the Sims 3 Supernatural DLC. I think if the Sims 4 has all of the content from those DLCs, basically, then they split it up into like 2 or 3 DLCs and charge them full price or whatever. Oh no, not the water gun. I'm still amazed that like there isn't really like a like some explicitly furry equivalent of The Sims or like Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley or something, where like you can only make an anthro character to play as. I'm like, because the more I think of it, it's like that like has to be a thing. Like, in all of these years that video games have existed, nobody's been like, hey, let's make Animal Crossing, but you could be a fox or something. I don't know. I mean, there are mods, but like, you know. I don't know, that feels like that has to be something, right? Look like the guy to search up Animal Crossing on A61. Oh my god. You know what, actually, there's one completely safe for work, actually one safe for work series of art pieces. Hold on. Oh. What? Hold on, what the fuck is... What? Okay, sorry. If you look up, sorry, let me take my turn here. Oh, great. If you look up, Feral Spells on Instagram, I don't know if they have a Twitter. I gotta check. I don't know, they probably have a few things. They're banned in, like, Portland, I think. They're a band in like Portland, I think. They're like one of the founding members is my friend's sister. And I just saw like a holy shoot there, that looks exactly like what I was just talking about, but it's actually just a piece of an animated cover art piece for their newest album. It's got like this sort of low poly vibe. It's just a bunny. It's a bunny on a computer in a field of flowers. I don't know. They're waifu has connections. Oh my god. Also, I haven't checked their description. They're self-described as cyber slut fairycore / synthetic angel music, which I don't know what that I don't know. I don't know what that means, but that sounds pretty accurate. Oh right, I was checking the thing though. Okay. Would it be? I don't know. That would not be. That was not how that piece of art. I'm there. That piece of art. That piece of art. I'm searching for, and I'm seeing if it is on the site. No. Be me. Gets bullied into being an internet waifu. Oh, okay, wow. Well, the piece of artwork I was thinking of is in fact not on E621. I actually am kind of amazed in hindsight that there's so few things actually. Oh. I can't remember. It was trying to remember what the D's. It was like a thing where like somebody got like trapped in like the game, like the Animal Crossing characters came out of the console and they like trapped the main protagonist in the game, and then it was just a series of like the characters getting out and continuing to trap the main dude, and it was just a no, but close enough, I guess. Wait a minute, when did I get into third? What happened? Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Try to maintain last place so I can become, so I can take the powers of darkness. I'm okay. I will be okay, don't worry. Although it is, will admit. Yeah, it's not great, but it's not bad. Why am I getting so many pickaxes? What is this? Right? Good lord. Like there has been maybe like 2 times where I've actually really like needed a Matic, and I do not have that item when I need it. It just, it's a very situational item. All the bad luck, dude, my dude. How much water do I have, by the way? Oh, I still got some. Okay. Scott, how's it going? It's been a little while. When does that game come out? You say you're gonna do that? It comes out September 6th, Starfield. I'm going to start the playthrough. I'm gonna start that on the following Monday. Comes out on a Friday, so that is going to be... It's going to be a weekend. It's going to be a weekend. That's how the cruise was. It was alright. But it was also a lot like being stuck on a metal tube. Granted, in all fairness, it was... Okay, you know what? Actually, the real... One real unfortunate thing about the cruise was that it was like... It was cold compared to where I live. But it was actually... But it was still summer, and even a southern Alaskan summer, I'm comfortable without a jacket. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Leon! Leon! Gonna channel your inner Mauschly. I'm assuming it's that Leon. I don't know any other Leons off the top of my head. Oh god. But yeah, no, I for the cruise, I was like, you know what? We're going to Alaska. We're going to a cold place. The perfect waifu. Sorry, it was just... This B-Fencer, everyone is a wife. is the vibe I'm getting. Is the vibe you're putting down and picking it up, looking at it. I'm looking up, I'm looking back at it, putting it back down, sliding it across the table. Possibly falling backwards out of my chair. Trying to do an intimidating lean. I had to hold in a laugh. It's a Friday. I don't know what my life is anymore. But yeah, sorry. I was like, okay, so we're going to go on an Alaska cruise. It's gonna be cold. I don't have a lot of opportunities to wear a trench coat normally, so I'm gonna bring my trench coat. I packed my trench coat. I didn't wear it the entire cruise. It's like, oh my god. We did not need any of the cold gear that we brought. It really was not that bad. And it's just like, oh my god. I will never escape the heat. It follows me wherever I go. Oh, I'm at 1 HP. I legitimately did not realize this until now. Yeah. But yeah, Starfield. Oh, Starfield. Oh, Starfield. I don't know. I feel like I'm happy with the fact that I'm not gonna like cave in and buy the special edition and like get the 5-day early thing. I feel like it's gonna be a really tough time between August 31st and between August 31st and September 6th. That entire week's gonna be a difficult week to just avoid people talking about Starfield. But it's what I'm gonna have to do. But I don't know, it should be fun. It's kind of... Oh. Wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. It's not on a... Oh. Wait a minute. Really? I thought it was on a Friday. Wait a minute. They're releasing the game... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're releasing the game on a Wednesday? Look, I'm not one to keep, like... I'm perfectly okay with, like, sticking it to traditions, especially when they're just random and don't really make any sense. But, like... Look, when I'm looking at this, like, okay, so, you know, the regular edition of Starfield comes out September 6th. But if you get the special edition, comes out early on technically September 1st. You know, some people will get it on August 31st. You know how that goes. When I'm looking at this, though, I'm like, the game's releasing August or September 1st, and they're just pushing it back to September 6th so they can charge a little extra. It's kind of what I'm looking at. I mean, I guess that's kind of... I mean, it's probably ready to release now, if I'm honest. And you'd probably get only slightly worse of a reaction than Cyberpunk, I'm sure. Actually, maybe. It's a coin toss there. It's probably not in, like, the greatest of states, Starfield, right now, but, like, probably still a good amount of, like, bugs and stuff that they're, you know, last minute. Well, not last minute as in they've you know, rushed it or anything, but just, you know, last minute as in, you know, it's just a quick little fix-up, quick little, hopefully small bugs. Probably some big bugs that are going to get uncovered as part of fixing smaller bugs, but, you know, you never know. You never know. I can't wait, though. I can't wait for somebody to find a bug that, like, I don't know, if you walk over a certain rock the wrong way, it'll, like, just teleport you, like, halfway across the galaxy. Because you know that's going to happen. You know that's going to happen. It's going to be a thing. It's going to be a thing. Yeah. I need to remember to check what place I'm in. Because again, right now, I don't know how many castles I have. I don't care. I don't have all of them. I know I don't have all of them, so I just need to get Darkling. Try to get Darkling. Get back up to, you know, get all them sweet, sweet castles. Eh. Rate of 1! Rate of 1. How's it going? Oh my god, I'm genuinely am derping so hard I forgot what game you're playing. Hold on, I could just scroll through chat here. Hold on. Serious Sam! Serious Sam. Right. And Postal. Okay. Oh, I can only. Sorry, I can only imagine. The only thing I can think of when you say very draining is I just remember that Postal has a thing where you can piss on stuff. Like, oh my god, I'm terrible. Wait a minute. Was Postal 1 a horror game? What? A horror game that doesn't have any being on demand? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I just... Sorry, there's... I don't know, some obvious, I was gonna say, like, oh, you're just not a fan of water sports, not a fan of that water polo. Is there... Yeah, I know, it's the water polo, yeah. I'll check it out later. We'll check it out later. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. I don't know. You know, there's... I don't know. There's somebody out there who's gonna watch this, VOD, who's gonna have some weird interests that somehow align with the things that I've mentioned I'm into, and they're gonna have this really weird and strange sense of validation. And you know, that there's literally one person. That's the one person, like 10 years from now, for some reason, they've just, you know, been like, They've crawled into this corner, this very strange, weird corner of the internet. I am there for that one person in 10 years. that's I don't know. I'm having a day apparently. Oh god. I don't know though. I mean, realistically, I'm like, part of me's like, I should just shut up. But also, I don't know. There's some sense of freedom or something. I guess. I don't know. Of just being able to, you know, talk is with absolutely no filter. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, at this end of the week, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. What's going on? All right, I'ma do it. I'm gonna BRB. Be a quick. Alright. I'm back. I got my fish. I got my paper. Got my culmination of good life choices. And mediocre ones. And terrible ones. Everything else that's gotten me to this situation. Well, let's teleport. I have no idea. Cool. Cool. Just gotta maintain last place long enough. Ugh. The heck? Sorry, there was like... It's one thing I think I mentioned before, unlike the Twitch stream manager. On the Twitch stream manager, that like... For some reason it updates, and there's every once in a while where like... There'll be a message that like... goes from taking up like 2 lines to 1 line, and it's like... It's a movement. It's a movement in my... I'm immediately fixated on something that changes and then it looks like nothing's changed. Really, nothing has changed. Or I'm going insane. It's a fine line. Sorry, I'm just thinking, like, Feet Boy is cutting deep. It's cutting deeper than I thought it would. I need to check out some of the Feral Spells music. I only know about the one person. I don't know. She has like her own separate profile on Instagram. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I gotta look at that. I know it was some interesting music. It was some interesting music. It's more like, I don't know, Cyberslut kind of is a... I was gonna say like, oh... gonna say psychedelic, but like maybe not psychedelic as much as like noise. That was interesting. It's not like it's certainly not my go-to, but like it's interesting. It's interesting stuff. I feel like cyberslit really is an accurate term. You know what? The updating is because of like the Epoxygen rated, 19 minutes ago, and when it went from 18 minutes to 19, it changed the size of something or other. Sorry, I'm just like, I said I was gonna look at that stream, and I am, although not while I'm streaming, obviously. Trying to think how much should I stream for? Getting to week 200? Getting to week 200 would be nice. I would like to, I don't know. I kind of wanted to like start streaming 5 days a week. And I don't know. I think the ultimate goal, would be streaming 5 days a week. I really want to say like 8-hour streams, but because that was the one time was fun, and I honestly would love to do that. I'd love to do that, but also not right now. Not right now. Like, I don't know. I don't want to say. I don't want to say like I need. Sort of like a big time streamer to raid me to like push me over the edge so I have some more, regulars. And then I do it, and instead of like streaming 8 hours with one viewer, I can stream with like an average of like 3 or 4 or whatever, and that would be nice. But Oh. So just trying to. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking like, well, okay. So you know, if I did like start using Twitter more, again, Twitter, I have no idea. I'd be like, you know, I'm okay with the idea of using Twitter. It's just it's just weird, right? But just like, what would I post on Twitter? And I guess like dumb shit that I just. I guess just dumb shit like, oh hey, I don't know. I did a thing. Or I had a thought. Wouldn't it be cool if people did this thing in games? I don't know. I guess that would be the sensible thing to do. Sorry. Every time I look down and just see like Feet Boy, it's not like it's not an actual problem. It's not a I'm fine with it. It's just a little bit of fun, but I'm also like, oh my god. This is the situation I've dug myself into. Rico Jr., I have the Whispers of Darkness, just let me do my thing. Power Poke is an it has a chance of being an insta-kill move, which means it is an insta-kill move. Sometimes. I don't know, we'll see though. Maybe this will be a shorter stream. We'll see. When I did the 8-hour stream, that was a Dokapon one, right? I'm not sure. You're gonna strike. Yep. Alright, am I gonna... Oh my god, I did. This is supposed to be a really hard space to just naturally roll on, but I did. I was like, yeah, you know, somehow that's gonna happen. Nice. Nice. It feels so good to be bad. Ho ho. Sorry, also, by the way, what? Okay. I have to always wonder when, like, somebody pops in. Like, do they read the chat window and are like, I don't know. I don't know. Somebody's either got to think like, oh, okay, so there was a user in chat named Feetboy, or this guy likes feet, and it's like, I don't, I really don't. God damn it. I was really concerned that the shut up about this was still in the chat's window. And it was not, so, you know, I'm okay with that. I could understand somebody being concerned if they, saw a chat window that just shut up about this. All fairness, I don't know if I would actually be concerned though, which is in and of itself concerning. Oh, hold on. Oh, you know, it looks like Stream Elements updated, and I'm not seeing a viewer counter on the Stream Elements side of things, which is actually kind of nice, if I'm honest. I mean, I do have a, you know, viewer counter on, like, the Stream Manager. That I like to use for some reason. But yeah. Come on. Okay, I'll take 30. That's not bad. Oh, that's not the right button. Sorry, I was just trying to think of a... Oh my god. Sorry, I just, when I was on break, of course I wouldn't get the 100, of course. I did also... I was reminded of a thing. There's an interview, I don't know the context at all, but like Tom Holland was doing an interview. Somebody was like, okay, think about American food or whatever, and it's like hamburger, and Tom Holland was like, no, it was made in Germany in the town of Hamburg. And it's like, no, that is not at all how hamburgers came to be. And French fries are famously not French, although actually there is some dispute about that. I've heard, apparently French fries could be French, but they could also be Belgian or Spanish. But the Hamburg, so like there's a Hamburg steak, but that is a steak. The hamburger is, as far as I know, a genuine American thing. Being that it's explicitly made from ground beef that is served, you know, between two buns with a number of, you know, condiments and other toppings. You know. I think there was like 3 things or something. But I can't remember. But it's just like, dude, you can't like sometimes things are very logical in the world, but sometimes things are very much not at all. It's like, I don't know, something education, something. Oh, enjoying this, the purple swamp. You know, also, I don't know. I'm trying to remember, because honestly, it feels like it's been a long time. It feels like it's been much longer than a week. I can't remember what specifically happened in Minecraft. I think I did a little bit more stuff in Minecraft, but nothing too major, nothing really worth mentioning. I also really don't know. So the next game I want to do that's on, next game I want to play on the Switch online stuff is definitely Paper Mario. I think that's a definite, like, yes, absolutely. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It'll be fun though, because there's Chucky Conroy's playthrough of Paper. Actually, I think he's done 2 playthroughs of Paper Mario. Right. So there is actually, in fact, 2 to watch if I need to assist. I mean, I'm just gonna watch the newer one actually, because I haven't watched it in its entirety. I was also actually watching like the Pokemon Black 2, White 2 Let's Play of Chuck Conroy's. What are my Dark Arts looking like? 85, okay. Always with the 5s. What was come here makes everyone move to the space? Il Cartographo. That would be nice. Yeah, no, like PvP is like really short-minded or short-sighted a lot of the time. A lot of the time it really doesn't make sense to do that. Excuse me. You know what? At least I didn't get a 0, honestly. I've definitely been having bad luck. We got for this playthrough, but it's okay. Oh god. You know, that is also one of the things I think I mentioned before, like Palworld. Palworld, like, there are definitely like some things about Palworld that I don't like too much. That don't look too good. Like the fact that they just have like really blatantly like they just have an M4, they just have, you know, a bazooka or whatever as the weapons. And they're like survival crafting monster catching game. And they didn't like design their own weapons that maybe, you know, fit the world better. That could be designed to fit the world better or look more to the part. They just decided to go with realistic guns. You know, that's not the greatest thing. But they did the sort of survival crafting plus monster hunter or monster catching game or monster collecting game. That sort of thing. That sort of thing where you go, you do that, and you know, you have your monsters like helping you, you know, like giving you electricity, cooking food for you, you know, and even just like not just like using like elemental magic things that they have, but just like, you know, even just like constructing a house, you know, that's cool. That's cool, and that seems like a really cool, interesting angle that I'd love to see Pokemon take, or try, but also it would be very strange to see, admittedly. I don't know how many weeks I have left. I'm taking the assumption that I still got at least a few more days. Has been a few though. Yeah, we'll have to see how everything goes. I don't know. I would love to... I don't know. I'd also love to do more Pokemon stuff, but I just don't know what I would actually do. I mean, I was doing, like, just the sort of endgame stuff. before, right? Come on, 30's not bad. 3 days. 3 days left. I could definitely hold out on points. It'd be nice, it'd be really, really nice to get Castle Panic. But sure shit, no guarantee that's gonna happen. Castle Panic and Global Assault would be the good ones. I also, well, I don't know. I've also been thinking of doing a Star Citizen video about, like, a Star Citizen video about, like, what I want from Star Citizen, like, in the near future. For it to be a more interesting game for me to play. I don't know, I think it's a thing. I'm sure a lot of people probably, you know, have some opinions on it, which, I don't know, would be good to see and sort of... would be a good thing to see. People actually be like, hey, yeah, no, this is... oh, okay. Yeah, no, I agree with this, or no, I don't think this is what Star Citizen needs at all. What the hell are you talking about? Although, I mean, like, to put it simply, what I'm saying I want in Star Citizen is, basically, like, the AI and the master modes. The AI, the master modes, and, like, if there's... and, you know, like, more content, sure, but, but more like, you know, like, I want, like, different layouts for the bunkers, for the UGFs, you know? But that's also not nearly as important as, like, more gameplay, or, you know, like, you know, more dogfighting missions, more, and now I'm a pure boy again, yay! I wonder... so, since I took the cruise, and I didn't really... it was summer Alaska, you know? I wasn't really cold. I wonder how I would do in the cold. I think, like, being in the Californian climate that I've, acclimated to, that I'm more acclimated to, that being the case is nice. It definitely, in terms of, like, I don't feel as sick, I guess. But is that also, does that have anything to do with that? I have no idea. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like 999 weeks definitely did, like, unironically, like, seriously, I did have better luck in it. Even though I did have, like, a 1 or 200 week span of literally just trying to get a cowboy hat and gambling and being unable to do so. I don't know. The one Darkling time when I, like, got 3 castles in one Darkling or whatever, that was pretty good. Holy shit. Oh, I just fucking skyrocketed like all hell. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one to... Damn you stream manager with your freaking changing set. Like, there's a thing where, like, you know, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but the thing where, like, the text where each character takes up the same amount of space, so you don't have a situation like that where, you know, you have like a text box that updates with a timer or something, and when it updates, you know, it goes, when it updates, it goes over a limit or it goes under a limit, so it changes like the size of it. That wouldn't happen if it had that other kind of text. Like Courier New, I know is a font that has that sort of thing. Where all the characters are the same length. You know, also, sorry, I need to look. Okay, so I have Yukon Castle. I've got Cusco Castle. I've got the Americas. I've got South Africa. I do not have Australia. Because I've got one, two, three, sorry, okay, okay, so I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, I've got 4, and 6. Okay, so I've got 5. Yeah, no, that's reasonable, that's respectable. I can deal. Oh. Well, that was... I don't know if you heard that. That was probably a gunshot. I don't know. I guess it could have been... No, it could have been a firework. Probably was a firework. I don't know. I guess theoretically, it would... Logic would dictate probably by now, one gunshot would have been followed by several gunshots. Although... Okay, sorry, so let's see. So theoretically, 10 minutes to a week. Oh yeah. Or 10 minutes to a week. Oh, I'm not gonna get to week 200. That's okay. Fenrir having Ice Barrage? That's an interesting choice. That's a design decision. Oh, look at that tail wag! Oh. The bill is on timeout. My paralysis is gone. Thank goodness. Money trickster. I really thought it was gonna just take my money there for a second. Stole 750,000 gold pieces. Lovely. Beautiful. Absolutely worthwhile items. Steel brew. I don't know. Maybe if nobody else shows up, it'll be a solid 3-hour stream. I want to do like 999 weeks again. You know, just not necessarily. I don't know. As long as I'm doing more. Oh. Oh, jeez. What am I thinking here? I have no idea. As long as I'm doing it faster than before, than, you know, 999 weeks, the actual thing, then yeah. Hey, how's it going? Good, I'm doing alright. It's been an interesting mix of stuff. Can't complain though. You know, if you ever stream and you just like look back at your chat, and you know, you just have to stare at the part where somebody was just telling you to shut up about piss, where literally somebody just said in all caps, "Shut up about piss." Then you know you've had an interesting night. Still can't believe I talked about the Skyrim thing. You know, I really wanted to get the AI dialogue mod, but apparently that's only for, but apparently, I don't know where to find it, but apparently it's just one guy who's working on it, and primarily it's in VR. Is fine, like, I don't know, it's a mod. Dude wants to, you know, have his AI, his AI, you know, NPC thing, you know, in his preferred version of the game. That's fine. Unfortunately, I think it does mean it might be a little bit, of an interesting thing. When it, I don't know, that mod's definitely gonna come to the wider, it's definitely gonna get released. There's a lot of attention on it, I would assume. So the really annoying thing though is if you like, I don't know, I've seen like a few clips of like really like genuine just like gameplay with it, right? But if you try to look it up, there's just a bunch of people reacting to it, and it's like, dude, I just want to see actual footage of the mod. You know, I don't know. A lot of people just, you know, with the tagline of like, is this the future of gaming? And like, is it? I don't know. I mean, it's an interesting thing in that, like, the potential for, like, AI, you know, because, like, you can write a script, you can have a, actors portray, you know, characters, but like, games with, like, the interactive factor, and, like, potentially having, like, an AI that can, like, grow and change as a character, you know, is a very interesting idea. Of course, there's, you know, maybe some, you know, if you can have a character, I don't know, if you can work something into the story. I mean, obviously, like, the thing I wouldn't want is to, like, you know, just like have a somebody just, like, you know, hit, and I don't really want somebody to just be able to hit a button and then create an entire game, right? I mean, you know, I guess to some degree is a nice and cool and interesting thing. But there's a lot of people, like, I don't know. Well, I guess, okay, I don't know. I mean, like, it's a cool thing. It's a cool idea for that to be a thing. But also, you know, the AI is going to be, you know, getting, you know, it's going to be, you know, taking inspiration from. It's just going to be copying other formats of things, and, you know, and, you know, like, there's, you know, legit, you know, systems in place so that, you know, you can't just, so that, like, you know, there isn't just, like, the soulless sort of copying that, you know, AI would do. And I mean, you know, in all fairness, it's not a perfect system, you know, right? People maybe copy something. It basically is the same thing, but technically different, you know, in terms of, like, coding, where, objectively speaking, they don't, like, these two FPSs might have similar FPS controls, but technically the code isn't the same, you know, that kind of thing. As long as the people who, like, I don't know, as long as the people who are out of a job because AI can just do everything or whatever, as long as those people are like able to, like, you know, survive and survive and thrive and such, you know. I don't know. It's a weird thing where, like, it could be a really good tool, be a really good potential tool to you know, but then also, like, you know, it's is that scary factor of, like, robots, you know, taking everybody's jobs or whatever, you know. But that being said, like, an AI system, sort of like character AI, to have, like, NPC companions, and, you know, maybe, like, again, like, if it's like a story companion or something, like, okay, you have the actor voice the lines, do a contract for their likeness, you know, so, you know, technically, like, you know, you have an AI that can generate text and can generate voice lines, but, you know, is going to be using the actor's, you know, physical performance for, like, the animations and stuff, and, you know, the animations probably will be mostly just mocap and, you know, artist touched up, you know, this way that it is as done now, you know. But then you know, you have the AI that can actually just, like, that has some degree of memory and, you know, can interact with the player in ways like that, you know. That does sound, like, really cool and fun and interesting. But also, like, there is a game called, like, Project Electric Sheep, that is, like, this sort of it generates a world based on, like, an input you have, except that it's always characters, it's always, like, humanoid characters, it's always the same sort of assets they're pulling from. The only thing, like, if I say, hey, I want to be in the world of Pokemon, it's going to have a dude in a Pikachu shirt saying Pika Pika. And it's going to have, like, a building that has a billboard on the side that says Pokemon Center. Or says, not even that. It's going to say something like, you're in the world of Pokemon. Pokemon are great. Pokemon are magical, mysterious and magical creatures with powers or whatever, you know? I'm definitely, yeah, so, well, I don't know, there is another project, I don't know, and then also, I have to think back to, like, the multiple episodes of, like, like, 2064 Read Only Memories, the game, or, like, the episodes of, like, Star Trek The Next Generation, where it's like, you know, like, what defines a robot and what defines humanity and, you know, all that stuff, and, like, and, you know, like, I don't know, like, to some, like, I don't know, I think most people nowadays have the understanding of, like, have the picture of, like, Data from The Next Generation, and they have that picture of AI, of artificial intelligence, and then they've got the AI of today, and they're like, and I think most people are pretty, I think I'm pretty confident in saying that most people are like, when people complain about AI, it's complaining about the modern thing, and like if there was actually a robotic sapiens, I think people would probably be more chill about it. In 100 years, when sort of dumb AI is like taking over people's jobs or whatever, I don't know if the same will be true. But goddamn, I want like a. But yeah, I do want like a. It seems like a really cool idea to have like an AI that's like you can talk to and have them. But the only problem is just like you're talking to them, but how is it like interacting with the AI in the game? Like, if you tell an NPC, like an NPC companion, to you know, take cover, and then they just like run out into the fray while saying, "Oh, I'm going to cover," whatever. It's like you didn't listen, because you know they're like, you know, because it's just the thing of like, oh, you reasonable to assume that a modder might not, at least on the first iteration, might not tie like AI behavior with AI, the NPC's behavior with the sort of AI chatting intelligence thing or whatever. But the idea of like that being a thing and having that level of dynamicism is just really is an absolutely baller idea. I don't know. Like, it would be so nice for like Starfield. It would be so nice for Starfield. Because, like, because what I'm imagining is, right, that I'm gonna have like a big ship, a big like subcapital sized ship at the at the peak of my planetary exploration. And it's gonna be full of like red shirts. That's just like randomly generated procedural, you know, crew members that I've picked up and can, you know, have as followers, right? And like the idea of like having like that character who's just like, oh, who's just, you know, the idea of just like Bob, who's just like the guy I picked up on Sarlon 5, you know. Bob, the guy I picked up on Sarlon 5, and, you know, is now, you know, occasionally helps me, you know, on the planetary exploration side of things, but, you know, is mainly like the, you know, sensor mechanic or whatever. And then, you know, just every time I get off the ship, or every time I leave, I just check in with everybody, and I'm like, hey, Bob, how's it going? And Bob's just like, fuck you. And I'm like, okay, Bob, what's the deal? And then Bob's just like, hey. And then there's an entire eventual bromance that, you know, happens with Bob, and then Bob dies tragically, and then Linda is like, oh god, I can't believe Bob died. Well, that the ideas of that are too damn cool. I mean, I guess in all reality though, right? In all reality, the actual like thing you would do is just like play a multiplayer game at that point. Just play Star Citizen, play multi-crew Star Citizen. You know, get a little bit into roleplay. No, it'd be cool if it, but no, it'd be cool for like a Starfield mod like that or something. Alright. Can we do it this time? No. Excuse me as I move the microphone. There we go. A very laid back position now. I don't know. I think I had a couple of episodes of Dokapon Kingdom where I was like, hey, by the way, here's a... hey, by the way, I'm gonna have, like, you know, I've got a... hey, by the way, I've got a co-commentator. Yeah, I think that might be a thing I do, actually. We'll see, though. We'll see. I don't know. I'm really up in the air about, like, the one episode. I think I'll try... I don't know. Because I'll tell you what. I'll tell you freaking what. I really want to get... really want to, well, I don't know, because, like, again, I mean, I don't know. I mean, okay, so I'm gonna start with, like, because, well, the thing is, I'm probably gonna do a few, I'm gonna probably record a few episodes for 1,000 star systems, and I don't know, it's gonna have a better name than that. I'm gonna go through a few things. Galactic Guide, maybe. Guide to the Galaxy, something like that, maybe. But yeah, we'll see, because I know that, like, the first episode is probably going to be pretty, the first episode is, relatively speaking, going to probably be pretty unique, because it's going to be more of an explanation of the series than anything else. You know, and I can tell you what, it's going to be, the first episode's going to be on the moon, I think. I'm going to get to the, assuming I can get to Earth relatively quickly. Maybe it won't be, but barring the moon, it's going to be a relatively desolate place. It'll be a relatively desolate place that, you know, isn't gonna have too much, and it's just gonna be me explaining. The next desolate place is probably going to be a lot of me rambling on and exploring things, but probably be a shorter video, maybe? I don't know. We'll see how it all goes. Of course, you know, like, is there going to be a planet that has, like, an entire, like, pirate stronghold on it, and I have to fight the entire thing? If that's the case, what I would do, the next stream would just be me clearing out that pirate stronghold, right? And, like, worst case scenario, if, like, I cannot record a video, or, like, I'm going to lose that outpost that I put on that base, or put on that planet. I'm not going to put an outpost on every planet. It's going to be, like, one per system. Maybe multiple, depending on how many resources there are, but... you know, I don't know how big the game is actually going to be. It'd also be a good thing to check at some point. I've got space for it. Right? I have space for it or I can make space for it. God, I wonder how much the like limitation of it being on Xbox is actually going to be a thing though. Probably not that much of a thing. Graphically, I'm not concerned, but I'm just like size-wise and like how much the compression of all the data. Because like, you know, 1,000 planets or 1,000+ planets, you know, I mean, of course, like, you know, you're gonna find like a you're gonna find like a tan desert on like 50 different planets, probably more. You know, but you know, there will be like a tan desert, and there will be a white desert and a red desert, and you know, all those things. And then, you know, unique, interesting combinations of different biomes at different parts of the planets. But, you know, it'll be, you know, it should be theoretically recognizable, but with hopefully, you know, you've got this biome, but then you've also got this collection of like, you know, flora, or this collection of like rocks, or, you know, it is this desert, but it's more like, or it's like the desert texture, but it's more, the plains are a little bit, they're more craters than like regular flat plains or whatever. Or dunes, I guess. Also a little bit terrified that I'm a little bit terrified that Kathy's gonna actually go for a Darkling. Don't know if she's gotten the contract, haven't been paying that much attention. I'm not that concerned. But I'm also like, this is like the first scenario that in Dokapon Kingdom Connect that I would be seeing them actually use Darkling. So, you know, yes, there's a solid chance that it might happen. Right now, though, what I should be focusing on is getting alchemy, building up money. Sorry, getting alchemy, building up money, and then investing in castles. So I should probably have, like, tried to hold off as much as possible, actually, on... I should, like, try and hold off on talking about Starfield. I don't know. I also need to look at the, like, animatics. I don't want to, like... I mean, I may as well. I don't know. It's not a big deal. It's gonna be, like, a little bit of, like, entry-level lore that's probably gonna be explained in the first 5 minutes of the game, or whatever, but... I'd help a little bit with the vibe. I really am... I mean, I can't emphasize enough that I am excited for the ship customization. I think I mentioned last time, where, like, you know, there's, like, the freeform elements of, like, space engineers that are really fun, and there's, like, really an unlimited amount of things you can do. A practically unlimited amount of things you can do in space engineers. And, you know, potentially, you know, there are, you know, are systems like that where you could have an infinite amount of options. And, you know, there's, you know, on the other side of things where it's, you know, it's the opposite of freeform. Like, you know, Star Citizen, where any number of games where you have a ship and you can customize a few components, but that's it. And then you got, like, but then you got the sort of middle ground where you have, you know, a modular building thing. And I am super excited because I'm gonna make the trashiest looking ships. Like, they might be a good design. They might be a good design if I use, like, all of the same components, but I'm gonna mix match things from different manufacturers. It's gonna be hilarious. I am gonna refill on some snacks real quick. So yeah. Alright, I'm back. My headphones on, gotta drink another soda and some popcorn. Let's say 190. Let's say 190 is my cutoff point. Unless somebody shows up and starts when we start shooting the shit. What? I think since last time... what else? I don't know, I'm also trying to think. In general. Sorry. I'm trying to think of my own tabletop game I want to do, and I'm like, there's the balancing thing and stuff I need to do. Gotta figure that out, all of that out. There's a process. There's a process now that I think about it. There's a better process. Like, I have to, like, actually establish all the rules and how everything's handled. How the stats work. And then come up with a rough system and then refine it. That's what I need to do. But Starfield. I was mentioning about, like, hodgepodge ships. Dude, I'm so excited for that. I don't know what any of my ships are gonna look like. Oh, I've got an idea. I think I might have mentioned I designed, sort of rough designed, the ideas of like, oh, this will be a this is a class of ship. This is going to be a cutlass class, this is going to be a broadsword class, a concer's class, rapier class. No, I think a concer's, yeah. And, you know, I've got, like... So, you know, there's, like, a different... so there's manufacturers who make, you know, all sorts of components. I'm just gonna have, like... I'm just gonna literally go... Probably upgrade the Frontier to be my main ship. Then just take a bunch of other ships and turn them... Take parts off of them. Put parts onto them as needed. Pretty much what I'm gonna really need to do. It's gonna be a resource game where I need to get enough money, make enough things, or I need to find locations. I need to get the resources to find places, build bases that collect resources that generate money, and then that money I use to get pilots and ships in order to explore more and find more planets. And build bigger ships. And build more ships and bigger ships and all that. That all is the dream. Dream? But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm super excited though. I'm super excited. Again, I don't know. Because the thing is... We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm still really debating on like the 2-year or 4-year thing. I'm just also trying to do math. Yeah, 365. Yeah. So roughly like 5 days out of the week, that's somewhere around 250. I think it's... I guess it would be a little bit more, huh? But like 250, 260 or something. So yeah, roughly 4 years if I did it 1 video per weekday, only the weekdays. Yeah, I do think that is reasonable. It's just a matter of like, I don't know, how long is this gonna take? Because I mean, okay, like it's... I don't know how long the episodes are gonna be, but probably, I would guess somewhere between 20 and 40 minutes. Which is like, at most 4 times as long as... At most, longer than slightly larger than 4 times, you know, like the shortest Dokapon video. So... there is an absolute possibility that somebody is going to, like... that somebody will, like... that I could have, like, viewers alongside doing the same thing. Doing it, you know, faster... at a faster rate than I record. It's absolutely cool, fine. And actually, you know, people commenting and talking about things, being like, hey, by the way, like, if you're gonna do this, like, you need a ship like this. You don't want to have, like, you want to have a ship, a minimum, you want to have, like, your trading cargo ship have this much range, or, you know, that kind of thing. Or, you know, hey, you really want to go do this before you explore this far out, or whatever. Oh, hell yes. I almost completely forgot what I was doing in the game I'm actually playing. Sorry, now I'm just like... I'm contemplating. Sorry, yeah. So I'm contemplating, so I want to have, like, one of my ships have, like, you know, so you'll have, like, a 1x2 hallway section. You'll have, like, 3 or 5 stacked, side to side. And then and that's gonna be, like, the main deck. And then below that, you're gonna have, below that, she'll have, you know, directly below, you'll have an empty space, and then another 2x1, and then probably engines sandwiched in between the other 2x1. And I don't know if that's possible. I would hope it is, but who knows? Do 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 no 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 oh, this is nice. I don't want to do remixes. As much as I'd love to. For music stuff. I mean, I do have like a music channel that I don't have anything uploaded to. I'd love to do stuff eventually, but I don't know though. Wow, wow, bow, went down, bow, na 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 na. Sorry, I was gonna say the last time I was doing any music thing, I remember pretty explicitly. You know, there was something I was doing in 5.4, and I know Super Mario Bros. The original. There are parts of like, I don't know. You could have like a 4x4 or a 4x4 section, or you could have two 4x4 sections put together and write one segment. Basically have one bar and two bars, you know, or have two bars make up one bar practically, you know. That's absolutely possible. I don't know how this situation has come to be, but that's something. And a bow wow no 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 no. Will I win? Probably not. Probably not, but honestly, who knows? With Acrobat, the health bar is really just a suggestion. No, 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 no. Oh, sorry. Okay. So with the ship thing, well, also I don't know. There's some particular components that I also have questions about. With like, is there like VTOLs that like can act as landing gear, but also act as they act as landing gear, but they also act as engines, as main thrusters. I don't know. I really don't know, and I wish I did, because there's the Crimson Fleet Ghost, I think. that has like really big landing thrusters that look like, well, they have really big VTOLs that definitely look like they should be able to be used as main thrusters when in flight. Like, it is way too much mass to just have as a lander, I would think. Like the stock Frontier look has those sort of, has the same sort of thing, but they also just don't look, they just straight up look like they can't be used as main thrusters. An even bigger blade than his scimitar. Questionable if it's actually worth it, but yeah. I can get a knit and mitten. Not too much of a pain to get that. Oh, lovely. God. So I'm trying to really think about, I don't know. Well, I don't know, we'll have to see. I'm just looking forward to, I am just looking. And there are like the concerns. I'm trying to think also for that ship. Just a matter of like, in that scenario, so like the sort of legs would be like probably cargo areas, I guess. Maybe like I don't know. I think part of my concern is like, am I just making a ridiculously large ship for the sake of making a ridiculously large ship? And like, is it actually going to just be like not practical? To some degree, is it just going to not be practical? Because of what I decide to do. And like, I don't know. Is there going to be an optimal ship? Is there going to be an optimal ship design that I just, you know, should actually, you know, and you just shouldn't waste your time on anything else, or, you know. I mean, frankly, I think the answer to that is no, but I don't know. And again, I think, like, I would love to have, like, a cheat, like a save where I just cheat. And I'm just like, hey, and I just do, like, ancillary videos, maybe. Like, hey, so this is, like, so this isn't, you know, this isn't the Galactic Guide. This isn't, you know, the main Let's Play. This is just me doing a video like, hey, so this is, like, a configuration of ship I want to test out, I want to see, and I want to test out and see how, you know, well it actually works. So yeah, let's do that, and so yeah, we'll just check it out, see how well it works. Like, oh, maybe, like, you know, oh, cargo ships, you know. Because I mean, like, there's definitely gonna be somebody who like, cargo ship, theoretically, you want to optimize, you want to get the maximum amount of cargo, right? And as such, there's going to be some determining there's going to be some designs that just maximize the space. But then there's also going to be the sort of aesthetic thing where, like, you know, my biggest concern though is with like multi-level ships, which I think I don't think there has been a single deck ship in the trailer or in any of the coverage that I've seen. It's always been 2 stories, or 2 decks at the very least. My concern is that all of the time it seems like there's a ladder. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there's ever been a Bethesda game with a ladder that wasn't a transition between world spaces. And you know, so if you wanted to have like, something like a Venator class in Star Wars, you know, I mean, you would have to go up like 1 ladder at a time. Hopefully there's elevators. And I could see them having like stairs or elevators, but who knows? Also, if I have any sort of like concerns with the ship customization that are probably a little bit unfounded, sorry. Anything that's a little bit unfounded would be like, well, I would imagine, okay, so I go to a spaceport and I can pull out any ship I want in my fleet, because the way they've said, I wouldn't have thought that, but apparently the way they said, you know, I believe they actually just like genuinely straight up said like you can pull any of your ships out at any spaceport. You don't have to worry about which ship is where, you know. But what about the components? Like, if I have, you know, so let's say, you know, the Frontier has 2, let's say there's a ship that has 2, you know, like crew compartment segments, or 2 hab segments, and I take one of those off, and I shorten the whole ship. What happens to the one I took off, you know? Does it stay in that, does it travel with me? Do I have to sell it? Does it stay in an inventory, and I can pull it out later? Can I pull it out from any spaceport? That's one concern I have, but who knows. Besides the entirety of Bethesda. I was gonna just repeat that thing, that motif there for a little while. If there, actually, I have to check back. I don't know. I'm sure that in Starfield there'll be a mod that adds like decals to the ship customization if there isn't already. I'm trying to remember because I think that I did see like something with like a skin system or it seemed like there were a few ships that had like specific like paint jobs or decals, you know. That'd be cool. Especially it'd be cool to get, you know, that system onto like all the clothing and weapons as well. I know there's like one sort of like Neopets-esque game, Feral, that explicitly I remember like the character customizer, you know, you can just sort of drag a decal around, you know, your character, and just it's sort of freeform that way. And actually, yeah, Warframe is also like that now that I think about it. That kind of a character customizer, or that kind of customization, something that isn't, not enough games have it. Not enough games have it. I don't know if I mentioned, but 4-hour cutoff for me. That's where we're at. I'm also, I don't know. I know that I'm just thinking about what factions I want to take, right? Also, or how that's gonna work out. Preferably, like, I'm not gonna align myself with pirates, although I'm probably going to act like a privateer mostly. So let's see what there's the UC systems and there's like the Neo-Earth civilization, and then there's the cowboys. And then pirates. Probably some others, but Shuckles. No, I think I'm okay. Thank you, Killer Robot. What else? What else is there about Garfield to consider? To ponder, to hope for. I don't know, the weapon customization. Weapon customization worries me, only because of Fallout 4. I remember Fallout 76 being like, I mean, it was a completely different game, but I remember 76 being better in that regard. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it in general. Oh, I did mean to use alchemy, but that's okay. I'm debating though. When Starfield comes out, should I like stream? Probably I'll stream like Tuesday or Thursday, maybe both. And I'll leave Friday open for other stuff. For legitimately whatever I'm feeling like. Poor Ayu. Alright, I think this is gonna be the last. This will be the last week. And when I finish this week, it'll be... end of the week for me. Gotta remember to use alchemy, god damn it. Yeah, I kind of, well, they do have weapon manufacturers for, they do have weapon manufacturers in Starfield. So, yeah. So presumably you'll have, well, I don't know, hopefully you'll have, you know, maybe 10 companies. They don't necessarily make, you know, they don't all make, you know, their own laser gun or their own assault rifle or their own ballistic pistol. But, you know, hopefully there's a good variety, and it looks like there is a decent variety. But whenever there's a number, I always want more. And mods will do that. And that's the reason for the 4... That's a good reason for the 4-year Let's Play. Because I think I will see, and I will find mods after a year. Easily after a year. But to be determined, but like, there will be so many more after. Oh, the 1-year anniversary, there's going to be a bunch, there will be a selection of mods. On the 2nd year anniversary, there will be so many more. So, yeah. I don't know, but it's just such, that's a huge commitment. Sorry, just picked up my phone, saw a picture of somebody took off their tabletop, or the top of their desk, and their cat tried to jump up on it. Presumably it was a glass top that they were cleaning. And the cat jumped and went straight through the stand. I swear my cough, that was not... That sounded way worse than it actually felt. Oh god. There's a little bit of congestion left, I guess. But I feel like I can breathe. When I was on the cruise, there was times where it was like, oh my god. It's like, oh god. I do not feel comfortable going to sleep with this much congestion. There's no reason to feel not safe. You know, but that was how I felt. But yeah. It would be nice though. A decal editor would be so nice though. Cause I have my double crescent moon thing. That would just be absolutely gorgeous. This will be great. It's gonna be great. You know what, just in case, I'm gonna counter this. They're not gonna strike. But it is a Saturday, so we're done. We're done here. It's over. Yeah, like a decal editor so I could have like uniforms. I don't want to have uniforms. If I was going to have a spacefaring private militia exploration agency organization like I basically want to in Starfield, I would not have. I mean, I'd have it on the ships, but you know, even then, it would just be like company ships, and I'd only use the company ships for specific purposes. Yeah, week 184, made some good progress. This series might take, I don't know, and if I want to just stop streaming Dokapon, I will. But that's not currently the plan, so yeah. Anyways. Should not have decided to eat popcorn at that precise moment. But yes, until next time, have a good day. Great day even. Chowskis.